What's poppin'? I haven't eaten yet. I might have a little snack if I say so myself. I haven't eaten. That's not good. I keep forgetting. You guys know the struggle of looking in your fridge or looking around your house and you're like, I'm hungry, but none of these ingredients. No pumpkin. Let switch. No. Okay, where's my overlay? Oh fuck. Hold on. Why is my overlay like that? Hold on. Eh? Am I dumb? Hold on. Ah, here it is. Overlay. Yeah. I don't know what the fuck happened. Didn't move anything, I swear. Oh, we need music. Hold on. Doodle music. Maybe? I'll put it on Smart Shuffle. Can you guys hear the spoopify? Do you not need to press anything? Yippee! I have it disabled, right? On what's? Yes. Okay. Yippee! Don't worry. Don't yell at me. I got a snacky. Little chocolate bread. Yeah. Oh wait. We're doing emotes. Taka was very generous as always. Ordering an emote commission. So I sketched some yesterday evening at 2 a.m. when the creative, flaws are the best. It's the loading emote. I'm happy he likes the take. We settled for the first one. And this one. Oh, this. But I really like this one too. So I might make this into like a your character here emote stuff. You know? And I thought, well, some emotes it seems are favorites of you guys. Like the choking one, for example. Or the one with the thumbs up. So it's like, oh, what if I just make a base and have that separate for like your character here, emote commission. Or even like if you order, emotes and you wanna select some of these, but also want new ones. That's also possible. Yeah, and I have them a little bit, cheaper since I already have the base and I don't have to re-sketch from scratch. Yeah. Thank you. I have lots of ideas. I'm just bad at executing them. Why do I not? Ah, there we go. I can blink again. How are you guys doing? I'm almost finished, don't worry. Me too, queen. Slay! Man. I was so excited about the medication. I have to talk about this for a second, I'm sorry. I was so excited about the medication. Just a quick rewind. I picked up new ADHD medication on Wednesday. On yeah? No, what?
TZ Boy gifted a tier 1 sub to K1 Mylene.
Thank you, TT. Ah! Wow! Thank you so much. Wait, is it who I think it is? Schatz! Dankeschön. Mua. Wolltest du dir ein Subby holen und hast aus Versehen gegiftet? Aww. Schatz! Hubby is here. Yeah, to get back on track real quick. I picked it up, or more like my grandma picked it up, and I took it on the first time on Friday? Because she picked it up on Thursday, and I have to... Not Thursday. Yeah? No, wait. Monday, Tuesday? Yeah, no, it's Thursday. Okay. And I have to take them in the morning, and it was already like midday, so I was like, okay, I'll start on Friday. Started on Friday. Okay, it's okay. It's just a little drowsy, just a little, I don't know. Feeling a little, how do you say, like, numb isn't the right word. It's like a little fatigued, I guess. Like as if everything was a little slowed down. But my head was still, you know, blabbering, going ping pong. And then on the second day, on Saturday, I think I mentioned it in the Discords, it hit for like a certain time. Hab mir eigentlich auch, aber ja, keine Ahnung, hab für 3 Monate anscheinend. No. Das wäre doch nicht nötig gewesen. Mensch. Du Süßi. Warte. Warte. Check out my hobby. He's streaming too, or wants to try and start being an aspiring streamer. What? Only love for the hobby. And then it hit me, like, I was looking at TZ because I was spending the weekend at TZ's place, right? And I was looking at him like, holy shit. I just took a shower without procrastinating or forgetting or, you know, not bringing up the energy for it and just putting it putting it off the list. I just did. I was thinking, oh, I want to shower. I should take a shower. And I did. Right away. No extra steppies. No... Yeah, just no procrastination. Not all doing something else and then completely forgetting about it. I just did. And I only noticed it underneath the shower. I was just freezing. And I was just like, wait, I'm taking a shower. I know I sound like super crazy right now. Listen, this is just not normal for me, okay? And for the first time I was like functioning with ease and not, you know, worrying or fucking things up or so huge relief. On Sunday, however, it kinda took another turn. Like I was super productive. Like I showered, I cleaned like the whole apartment in one setting, which, okay, I do have my manic episodes where I just clean everything and then not for the rest of the 4 weeks. But I was like doing a lot. I was even taking the trash downstairs, like putting on my shoes and going downstairs. Guys, this was huge, okay? Um, but I also, I mean, we kind of thinking that it may be tied to the stress and just like anxiousness of it, being home here again. Um, that it also like had a little bit of a not so fun time. I don't know how to describe it. Like the whole. No, wait, it wasn't Sunday. What was it? No, it was Sunday. Saturday I cleaned the apartment, and Sunday and Monday was where it kind of hit different. Where I don't know, I was just feeling very sluggish again, like on the first day, and I completely lost track of time, like as if there. Like I usually forget time, right? Like, or like sense of time is not there, but this time I was just really like forgetting time. Like I was doing something, and yes, I didn't flip flop, but I was like hyper focused on that one thing and going into like little rabbit holes again. And then I looked at the time and it was like 5 hours later, like holy shit. Like I did not, you know, uh notice. So yeah, that felt weird. And then on Monday, Tuesday, I was just kind of like dreading of going home and just being very sad. But it's like, and I guess that's the medication usually. I could feel like my emotions build up and like the mood swings from the, BPD. But it didn't let me break out, right? Like it didn't allow me to do like the breakdowns, the emotional roller coaster. Because I guess the medication is just making it kind of numb and, you know, toning it down by a huge chunk. Like I could feel them coming and I had them internally, but I didn't had those outbreaks on the outside, right? Like it was all going in on the inside. Um, yeah. But now we're good again. Because it's like wait, it's Wednesday, right? Or is it Thursday again? It's Thursday. So I'm taking them for like almost a week now. And I just hope they do some part of it. Now it's just kind of like figuring out if that's like the right go, if we try something else, or if we up the dosage. But even at the talk, he was like, well, the dosage I have right now for someone of my stature should be plenty enough, because as you know, I'm a stick. A higher dosage could maybe like whip me out. But yeah, of course, all of this would be much more, how do you say, convenient, more better to observe if I had a psychotherapist, because then we could check up on that like weekly and like talk about, those symptoms and side effects, or maybe like sorting it if it's even related to medication or if it's just the current circumstances, because that's what he said too. Like in medication, it's hard to like difference between like, okay, is it like maybe a side symptom of the medication, or if it's just my actual situation that's causing me those things, right? Because he explained to me, with the ADHD and awesome borderline, um the best way to test medication would be having 2 time frames, one with and one without medication, but both under the same circumstances, right? Like the same level of stress, the same, place. Like, for example, me, pendling between here and TZ is also like affecting me. Yeah. I finished my bread. Let's go. But maybe that's gonna change in a couple months, because I'm kind of fed up with everything, and I just wanna be happy, man. And I'm kind of over like being the middleman in this family and trying to please everyone. Even with them like not respecting me or even taking the effort to like understand, kind of just, we always have these talks of like, well, we don't understand why you behave that way, and like, okay, but then I explain and nothing changes. Like, okay, yeah, it's like I don't hold it against them, because I very much I don't want to be the person of like, you have to understand me, right? Like, no, you don't know what it's like, obviously, because you don't have it, and I do not wish that upon anyone. So it's okay, but at the same time, you don't need to understand it, but you need to accept it. That's all I ask for. And if you can't do that, and keep doing that shit, then I'm sorry. Then I guess I'll always have to part, you know? Because at the end of the day, I love my family, but I need to protect my well-being and mental health. And if this constellation is doing more damage than good, then I guess it's time to move out again and look after myself, you know? Hi, Saddles! Welcome! You're doing great with a Pookie, even if this one isn't completely having some good reactions to this medication. Could give a doctor better day. Yeah, I mean, it's just try and error at this point, right? And just see what works, what doesn't. The only drawback from this is like having to wait so long to actually talk to him again. Like, for the last medication, the next time I saw him was like 2 months apart. And now it's like 1 month, but that's very long. And yeah, constellation with like a psychotherapist would be so much more better at monitoring, because I do journaling. I write everything down, like the things I have, the possible stuff, and self-reflect, right? Self-reflecting every day. But yeah, it's hard to tell, but just me, if it's a medication or if it's just, the chronic shit. Yeah. Hello, Chica Man. You bet, Doigne Black Eyed Adorable Chi Reviving Chill Artist Fam. Holy shit! Thanks, Chi. You rock. Hope you're well too. At least this time 1 month apart, right? Yeah, it's still a long time, but at least it's not too far. Till next time. But yeah. Did I say what? Oh yeah. But yeah, the thing is, I was drifting. On my birthday, which is like end of next month, Tease is coming over, and we're gonna have a little sit down with my mom. And we all know how it goes. I was telling him like it would be very cool if he could be there for the talk, because my mom is just not a easy individual, and usually she reacts better to things when others tell her, or she believes others more than, when me and my brother say something. So it's like, oh well, I guess it would be kind of nice if you could be there, because then I would have someone by my side who is not against me. um, So yeah, and he was like, yeah, of course I'm coming, you know, it's your birthday. Like, ah, no, okay, thank you. And I know it's a hassle because, you know, TZ doesn't have like a driver's license and the train tickets are ridiculously high, like pricing wise. So I very much appreciate it. And after my birthday, we're gonna drive to TZ's place because he's having a couple days after me, like on the 5th birthday. And then on that weekend, Dokomi time! Let's go! But yeah. And he was like, don't worry, we'll sit down with your mom and I'll tell her about our plans of you, mayhaps, you know, moving in with me in like, let's say end of July, planned, maybe. Because I know we were looking for an apartment, you know, like a bigger one, because his place is like very, very small. It's like made for one person. So not much space. I mean, I don't have much things, but like my desk is probably the biggest space taker. So yeah. But we don't know when an apartment will show up or when we will find something, you know, in general, because the whole apartment hunt is just very RNG at this point. And we don't know when that will happen. So we were like, you know, since I'm not doing too well here, fuck it, I'll just move in and we'll try to make it work until we found something. I can show you like his apartment is like, I'll make it on. So basically, when you walk in, right? Oops. This is like the little entryway. He has like a little hallway. Then you come in. There's like a little, let's say a pre-room. Then there's like a little hallway again. This is not connected. And then here is the living room, right? Here's the kitchen. And here's his bedroom. And here's the bathroom. Yes. Eh? Thank you for the follow. That's basically his whole apartment. And it's not big. I don't know how much like you know, meters and stuff, but that's it. And let's see, if I would draw it accurate, like that's the couch, here's the TV, here's like cat stuff. And the kitchen too, like it's very only one person can stand in the kitchen. Bathroom and stuff, like hallways. There's not much space, right? The mall is so cute, thank you. It's a little gremlin version of me. So yeah, I don't know where we would put my desk. Because we measured it and it's this wall's too short, this wall's too short. Also here the walls are too short. So yeah, well, we'll make it work somehow, you know. Anything is better than staying here, even if it sounds harsh. Just want to give you a big hug. Thank you. Come here then. Give me a hug. Oh yeah, have I asked, is the music okay? Can you all hear it? Good. Dog, I just woke up, got an anime, took my ADHD medicine, but we'll see if it works today. Hell yeah, chill man! Let's go, one of us. I'm also seeing if the medication is doing its wonder. It's a gamba. Everyday gamba. Music is okay. Okay. Um, dot. No, no dot. Go away. I put it on Smart Shuffle, so I don't know like some of the songs that pop up. That sounds cool. I have to ask, does it have a sad toggle and does the ears flop when it's sad? Do you mean you mean this? You mean this? You mean this? Oh, it goes away sadly. You mean this? You like the ear floppers? We also got Engie, so I'm like, yeah, Engie. No, yeah, there's not many toggles to this one. You can look at it a little closer if you want. Hi. You like my floppers? Even little beans. But you may not touch the toe beans. They're sensitive, okay? Okay. And yeah, then there's tablet. But that's pretty much it. There's not many toggles. But the next version, I would kind of want to make the tablet so it reflects what I'm actually drawing. I think that would be cool. You know, I have just a screenshot of like my old CSP here. But it would be kind of cool to like have it do the thing. Wait, I need to find my space again. Uh, that fine? I don't know. Like this. Yeah, no, maybe. That okay? Yeah. Up my price. Yeah, I think that's okay. It's cute as fucking cute. Uh, maybe we'll have an upgraded version in the future. Who knows? Cause usually it's a GB model. Technically, the Gremlin is just a toggle to and not a standalone model. Cause this thing here actually looks like this. Oh. Oops. Yeah, I know how my toggles work. There. This thing usually looks like this. So, yeah. Hi. But today we are Gremlin. ITBOYBBNO $.
I want to hug it so tightly its little head would pop tears of joy and nah bad is best.
You mean bad to be best? I love the gremlin models, man. I can't wait to make one for Asa. Don't tell her though. It's a surprise. We need more silly models, okay? We got breathtaking models. We got booba models. But where's the gremlin models? We need more of those. Wait, what? What? What's wrong, Pookie? Did you see something? Something happened? Pookie? It comes with the package. Don't tell me what? No, nothing. Did you hear something? Did I say it? Say something? No? I think you imagined it. Must be the silly voices in our brain. Only you, babe. Maybe we even, after this, draw a little... I mean, I told Taco about it. Because Taco, the G, the absolute GOAT, choose the highest tier on Ko-Fi. Which, holy shit, thank you so much for your support, Taco. Much love. You didn't have to do that, but still did anyway. So, he gets one of the rewards, which is a customized Bad Bee design of our chat mascot. And I told him, well, I might do that after the emote. If we can finish the emote, then I might sketch, you know, little Bad Bee Taco. You know what I think needs more appreciation? Fucking me eyes or expressions. I noticed that in a lot of emotes I do like the eyes that me character have, right? Like from Nintendo, the Mii's. But they're just so silly. Whoever made them, I love you. What? Why are you screaming, Pookie? Everything's fine. Don't worry, you had nothing. I'm gaslighting you now. Wait, let me open up the reference real quick. When so easily my anxiety creeps inside of me, makes it hard to breathe, words come over me, feels like I'm somebody else. I get overwhelmed so easily, my anxiety keeps me silent when I try to scream. Such a cool design, man. Gets a little upgrade too. That's so sick. Pookie, can you remind me after of something after stream? Can you remind me to check out 𝐕𝐎𝐃 again and see if I can track my iPhone with the USB cable I have? Because with Bluetooth it didn't work last time. And I want to see if maybe with the cable, if I have the cable plugged in, if that works. I just keep forgetting. Then I stream and I'm like, oh, whoops, next time. Hi, what's nice? Welcome. I'm doing good. I have the deadline in mind. I'm a little behind. I'm sorry. I got a commission in, and I wanted to do that as ASAP, cause that's like my golden rule. Commissions come first. But I have something. Oh wait, I should save maybe. I haven't saved yet. I'm insane. Commission emotes .go. Buffer. Since it's, you know, Laugh's birthday, wink wink. Is Laugh here? Laugh is not here, right? Laugh can see. I have like a sketch that's from, okay, don't judge me, it's from 2022. But I still really like it, and I didn't finish it, like, cause other shit just kept on happening, and I was like, oh, what if I finish the sketch? Cause I still really much like it. I like it. I still think it's very cute. So I want to see if I could maybe get that done. But we first commission. Yes, first commission. How are you doing now? I'm afraid that drawing pen might be too big for a little small computer. What do you mean? I need big pen, because only big pen can hold all the power I hold. Yield, pen, yield! Whoosh! How's it look so goofy? What do you mean? It's like accurate size to how it would look if I were on your desk and pick up your pen. That's the size reference you get. Maybe on new design I make it even bigger pen. Who knows? What if I just what if like on the new design you have like your pen, right? You have your pen. What if I'm just sitting here, right? That's me then. And it's just pen drawing on its own, and you're like, oh, holy shit. It's just a pen, but then you look closer and you see it's Etty. Although I was thinking maybe adjusting the pen to make it, you know, more fancy, more fitting to the design. And maybe doing, instead of a pen, doing like a, you know, one of these cool ass feathers. But yeah, it's for the future. First we have other things to take care of. Okay, so the drawing tablet is the world's smallest. Dang it. How dare you defy my logic like that? How dare you reveal I have not thought things through? How dare you! I reset now. It's your fault. It's your fault we sat back now. How dare you? Maybe I just watched the tablet too hard and it shrinked. That's what you get. My head looks so empty when ears are down. Look at that. Bald. Bald. Let's get them back. Oh, that feels better. No, you made the child cry. You have to live with that now. I guess if I have to, question past me was probably like, okay, how small or big can I make the tablet so it still fits like on screen, but I can have my model still like in the corner, you know, and it's still showing the tablet. Yeah. But there's something, I don't know if you guys are familiar with, oh fuck, what was it called? Hold on, let me look it up. And I want to say dumb shit. There's one acid, it's a little older, I even used it back for my PNG back in, I don't know, 2020. I haven't used it ever since because I didn't make a new version for the new design. But I have like an old one for the hand. It is called... Fuck. Why didn't I sort my shit? I sort of got past me. VTuber. Is it an acids? It's an acids. It's called Spud Tablet, right? Spud Tablet. That's what it's called, right? And it's like super old. But it's basically you have like a template of like an arm and a hand, and then it moves with your cursor and it shows like your arm as if you're drawing. And I thought that would be pretty cool. But I haven't redrawn it yet. I only have like the old version, which is that from like old design. And then it just like, you know, it moves the arm with your cursor and bends a little and stuff. It's pretty cool. Pretty sick. And I thought that would also be cool, you know.
Ein Befehl! Der Angriff steigert war Befehl!
Der Angriff steigert! I love that cat. So yeah, and then in separation it looks like this, right? Like you have your arm separate, you have your hand, the pen. Why does it look like that though? The fuck? What are these layers? Holy shit! What was past me smoking? But yeah, that's a pretty old one. I thought it was cool, you know, it's pretty epic. The biggest head for all these smoochies. Only Pookie gets to smooch though. Wait. That would also maybe be a thing in the future for this one too. Wait, did I even like add it? Now we need to deep dive. I think I added a kissy for this one. Did I not? Oh god, the old one. Did I add a... Oh, we have a controller too. Oops. The pen. Wasn't there like a Anki? Oh, I thought I added a smooch one. Well, no smoochy. That's for next one. Like a big old smooch on the forehead that you can give me. I thought it would be cute, and then just having like a little sound that goes like mwah, you know, and then it's just smoochy on the head. I completely forgot about the controller. Holy shit. Wait, I need to do that now. Pookie! Pookie is supervising, okay? Pookie's making sure I don't get distracted. Maybe, what if we... right at the crotch, yeah. Pookie's observing over here. What do you mean I just... No, you don't distract me. What do you mean? Pookie is like my muse. Pookie is what's keeping me going. Guys, have you seen... So you need to talk during... what time? Well, it's the brainworms are taking over. Guys, have you seen Tina's new model? Ah! I can't stop thinking about her. I want to draw her. I mean, I already have like, you know, planned to draw something for Tina. I have the sketchbook in my basket. I just need to buy it. I just need to wait till end of the month till money is back. Just a little sketchbook for Dokumi. I have it on phone too. It's like one where you can tear out the paper. Like it's like a, you know, when that's your side, you have like those pre-thingies so you can rip it up more easier. And I want to do some sketches for people going to Dokumi. And Tina's one of them. Oh, stream elements, thank you for showing the throne link. So yeah, I'm just waiting for money to come in, because I don't want to be like, you know, buy for me. You feel free to if you want, but of course treat yourself first before you treat me. And I don't want to, like, you know, rely on that. So, like, be like, oh, well, can only do that when you guys get it for me, kind of shtick. Everything on my throne is up there for if you guys want to spoil me. But of course, again, after you spoiled yourself, there's no must, because a lot of the items I plan on getting in the future. It's just a matter of, you know, how my situation will evolve or stay the same. I don't know. I learned recently the timing, for real, man. I learned that with my you know, disability license, because I got a license for that shit now. Hell yeah, watch me rolling around. I can apply for oh god, it's like a super long word, but it's basically wait, hi Kite Truck. I could ask. Wie würdest du erwerben? Okay. I asked ChatGPT. My god, this thing is genius for people like me who are dumb as fuck. So with my license, my disability license, I can apply for something that is called Erwerbsminderungsrente. In English, disability pension or reduced earning capacity pension. It is in the description. Holy shit, thank you, ChatGPT. The Erwerbsminderungsrente is a type of pension in Germany granted to individuals who are no longer able or only partially able to work due to illness or disability. It provides financial support for those whose earning capacity is significantly reduced for health-related reasons. So yeah, I can apply for that. And actually, hopefully, have more financial support, because God forbid Bürgergeld is like is giving me more pain than actual, you know, because with that I can't, for example, I couldn't even do commissions, because even the tiniest cent I earn on the side while, you know, getting those financial support services from the government is like resulting in them taking away money, right? Because they want explanations for everything. They want like my receipts from like my bank account, my PayPal, every account I have that transfers money or holds money. They want all of that for like past 3 months, and then look at it, and then as soon as they see a slightest bit of income, they're like, what is this? No, you're not allowed to earn money. You are getting financial support from us that is for people who are not able to, you know, have an income themselves, which, hello, that's me. But still, they punish you for it, and then they take it away. Like, oh, on your next, on the next payday, so to say payday, at the end of the month when they, transfer it, they take that away, that amount. And it was really funny because I told them, like, they wanted a statement from me explaining myself. How dare do I have money on my bank account and earn money? And I was explaining to them, well, very vaguely, because, oh God forbid if I tell them I'm partially self-employed and doing commission work, I would have to sign up for a whole new thing and then pay taxes on that, and it's Germany, man. Don't come here. But yeah, basically, where was I? Oh yeah, explaining that and saying like, oh well, it was a one-time thing because I had to get new glasses and I had incoming bills that were high, like doctor, dentist, whatever the fuck, and I needed to pay them. And the leeway they give me, the money they give me, did not cover that. It was not enough. Like, I can be very transparent with you guys. What I get, stayed now because the past 2-3 months they also reduced that. Like, usually, breakdown time, before that I got like, my history. First, I got a burnout, right? I got a burnout, and then I got health insurance payment, basically. So they covered up for what I usually earn, but it was less since, it's always lesser. It's like 70% of what you earned or something. I don't know. First I got that. After a year, none of that. None of that. Gone. I could only get those services like for a year, and then you basically told, well, you have to look after yourself now. Like, cool, okay. There was like my 𝐂𝐥𝐢𝐞𝐧𝐭, so it's basically when you're in training, which is already like very little. And I was earning like 800-ish. So I got like, I think it was around that, or even like, I can't remember, it's been so long. I think it was something around that, or even 900. I was on my third year. And I stuck with 800 something, I think. 800 or 700. Then that ran out, right? Let's be generous and say I got 890, okay? Screw that. After a year, not able to get those services anymore. Then I applied for something called basically I had to sign myself up for being unemployed, right? You go to like your job center and you say, oh well, I want to register myself as job searching. I am sorry if I explained that wrong. Job searching, which is like basically you are in the system, but you also need to like apply for jobs and stuff. But they cover some of the, some of the money that you earned in your last job, which was like also around, what was it? Also something like 800 around, right? They covered something around that. I got that for like a year. I got that for like a year, and or was it even less? I don't remember. Somewhere along the way, like half a year of that, I applied for 𝐕𝐎𝐃, which is like the one I explained to you, which was a little bit more because they are very strict with that shit, because they calculate it based on like your living situation and your whole job situation, what you earned before, because that's just the core thing that sticks through all of that stuff. What you earned before, that's how they measure what you get after. Like, what they look at your last job, your last income, and then measure from that. I applied for that, and they were giving me not too much. I got in total like 580 with that, I guess. I think the jobless money was even less. I got like 850 because I looked at it a while back. I got like something 850 with both of these services, right? Both of these. When I applied for 𝐕𝐎𝐃, they were like, oh, well, you live in a household with 3 generations, my mom, my grandma, my brother. You don't have to pay rent. Your mother is very well off with her money budget. Your grandma too. My brother, they didn't count him in because he's also like in education. But yeah, they were basically, well, we don't have to give you that much because you're in a pretty good situation with your family and your household, and they can support you before we support you. But I didn't know that my family doesn't, support me financially. So, whoops. Basically that. And then the jobless money wore off because I was only be able to get that for a year after they pulled me in and said, well, we have to take you out of the system. Which also means you are not able to get financial support from us. Because our doctors, like the doctors that make like tests and see how much you're capable of work, they even did that at the beginning. I don't know why they brought me up like and after a year, because I did that like in the beginning. But basically they were like, yeah, even giving your record and your mental state and your health record and the clinic reports and stuff, and even the doctors that did like the checkup on you, they told us that you are not capable to work more than 50 hours per week. So that means you're not able to be registered in our system, which means you're not able to provide the services such as financial support and guidance. So I was like, cool. So basically I'm fucked. And I told her, I asked her, what can I do? I mean, I was even at the point where I was like, fuck this healing journey. Can I just have any job? I was really desperate and stressed out about that whole money situation because I have bills to pay, okay? And she was like, yeah, you can mention that. She gave me some papers and sent me to like the building that has like the 𝐕𝐎𝐃 stuff, right? And she was like, well, you have to explain the situation there and then tell them that basically our support is running out on January this year. So you have to tell them like, oh, they need to up the thing. And they did. They took away a little bit less. It was like 820 or something I got then, just from 𝐕𝐎𝐃. But when I applied for it, or like reapplied basically, because what you also have to do is manually, they don't remind you, because I did not get money for like January, I think, November, December, January. I did not get the money, and I was already wondering like, what the fuck, why didn't they send me the thing? Guess what? You have to manually apply for like a re-entry, and if you forget about it, then, well, basically you're fucked and you're not getting the money. Nobody told me, but hey, cool. And I showed up, right? Because I had to tell them anyway, and I was also telling them, well, I didn't get the money the last few months. And then they told me about this 𝐂𝐥𝐢𝐞, that you have to reapply every 6 months, basically, and also send like the proof and documents, like your bank stuff from the past 3 months, PayPal, bank, whatever. Basically all of that. And then they noticed that back in, I don't know, November, December, I got like new glasses, and I also signed up for like a phone, right? A new phone, because my old one was dying, and I mean, I'm still paying off this phone. I probably will pay this off for a long time, but it was time to get a new phone and new glasses, because shit was getting worse, and I already like postponed it for eternity. And they were like, oh, well, what is this money? And I explained it to them like it was a one time, it was bills, and they took that away. And I was thinking like, okay, maybe it's just for like a month or where they take it away. But until now, I don't know how it is gonna be this end of this month. I will definitely have a talk with them end of the month, because I also need to tell them about like the situation of me possibly moving in a couple months, right? This, the past few months has been gone down to this. They took away like $100 by now, and this has been going on for the last months, and I don't understand why. I don't know if it's like related to like the elections and stuff, or if they made new changes to like the 𝐕𝐎𝐃. I don't know. It would be very nice if people would like inform you about that shit instead of you having to do the work and running after them and trying to keep in check, right? And I know $100 doesn't seem like much, maybe, right? But to me it kind of is, because again, I am unemployed and disabled, officially now. Woo! I can show it and people believe me now. It's just tough. I have a car to pay off too, because for those who don't know, last year I got in a car accident and I crashed my car and I had to get a new car. So I also have to pay that off now. So if we take the math, right? If I get that every month, right? We do the math. I have set bills, like monthly bills of my car that I pay off, which is $250 a month. I have my insurance, which increased this year, is $90 a month. We got my phone, which is, I think, like, oh god, don't let me lie. Let me open up my... Yeah, we have my phone, which is like 65. And with all of that, we are at a crispy €410. All of that. If we take it away. Which, yeah, that's still, you know, pretty decent and stuff. But from that, I have to like calculate like gas for my car each month. Gas, if I have any stuff like, you know, Twitch subscription. I mean, I cancelled everything months ago. I can't even get Twitch subscription. Discord Nitro, I still have that because I have a server. I really like using it. It's like, what, $30 a month? Like, okay, we can argue if I need that or not. And coming in since, I don't know, beginning of the year, February, I had a dentist bill. I think I talked about it before. I had a dentist bill of like, in total, what was it? Something 600, right? Something along these lines, and this is stressing me out so much. And my mom helped me pay it, but in return she was like, you have to pay me, you know, she handed me the bills, and that's okay, that's fine. I don't mind paying her back. It was very generous, but at the same time I kind of hoped that we could either like have it at a lower, you know, lower amount, or even like wait till I'm a little bit better off financially. Because truth be told, as long as I live here, the 𝐕𝐎𝐃 is like, well, your family is supporting you, we don't need to support you. So even that is like €50 a month plus until November, because then I have it all paid off. Which, I mean, you could probably understand why I'm hesitant now to even like ask my mom to help me with bills, because yeah, she might help me, but I have like this whole talk about, oh, you should really look how you can, you know, support yourself financially even if I'm not around. And I wish I could tell her like, Mom, the reason why I don't get that much money from like 𝐕𝐎𝐃 is because I live with you. I'm sure it would increase if I don't live and I had to pay rent. Because right now they're like, your mom is so well off with her money. You know, fine, I don't judge, I don't say you don't have to, but at the same time, she's like preaching about, oh, helping me and I should focus on my shit and my mental health, and she only wants the best, but then she's doing a complete U-turn in those things and holding it against me and shit. So yeah, that's basically the thing. So I have like, wait, 400, that's then 460. 720 minus 460. You can do the math. I don't know. I'm bad at math. And I can be very transparent with you guys because I don't mind sharing these numbers with you, you know, instead of just, you know, crying out like, oh, I'm unemployed, and then just like, you know, expect you guys to help me. Like, no, that's not the case here. So each month I have a rest of 260. That's what I have over. Plus minus 50 for gas. I'm pretty good at like saving gas, depending on how much I drive, of course. The most gas excesses I have is when I drive to 𝐂𝐥𝐢𝐞𝐧𝐭, because that's like an hour, like 100 kilometers. But usually, you know, I'm good with like $50 a month with like gas. If I don't drive anywhere, then not at all do I need to, you know. So I got that, and as you can imagine, every time it stresses me out, and I don't really spend money on myself or anything because I just want to prepare for the worst outcome. I want to prepare if bills come in, if unexpected you know, charges come in, or if I have to pay for groceries or whatever, because at the same time when I'm at 𝐂𝐥𝐢𝐴's place, I also don't want him to carry all the costs. So yeah, for the past years, even the 7 years when I was living with my toxic relationship, like I never really spent money on myself and bought myself things. I very much love giving stuff to my friends and buying stuff for my loved ones, but not so much me, because it stresses me the fuck out. Yeah. And end of the end of this month, I have to replace my car window, my front shield, because it got like a huge crack in there from like a stone. What's it called? You know, when you're on the highway and a stone hits your front glass and then it cracks. Basically that. And insurance doesn't cover all of it, so I probably also have to pay for that. And at this point, I just, every time I have bills, I just ask, can I pay off in intervals? Because paying it all at once is just, yeah. So applying for that thing, going back to it, applying for the disability pension would be a huge relief, because if it goes through, it could, of course, depending on like my situation again and stuff, but maybe until then I'm moved out of here and are way better off, and maybe get some more, you know, support, and just have more security. Because this whole situation, this whole living from the hand in the mouth and living off breadcrumbs, it's messing with my anxiety a little bit too hard. I am traumatized with financial stuff from my past relationship. So yeah, there's that. Basically, thank you for coming to my TED Talk. That went a little wild there. I'm sorry for rambling so much. But it's also good to get it out of the system, you know. Hi there. Mystery, I'm sorry for you coming in and nothing happens, we're just rambling. Can I ask why a jump burned you out? Yeah, of course. Sorry for taking so long to look at chat. I drift off when I when I talk. I burned out mostly because of my last job, which was like I don't know how could you describe Ausbildung in English? It's like a 3-year education in like education slash job. I don't know, words are leaving me. I think you know. It's basically doing the job by quote unquote learning it and earning less, and also going to school as well as working in a job basically. I was in retail, like in a grocery store, and I think that's what like traumatized me the most from like the job world, because I was not treated like well, and you know, with me not having my shit together and not like actually knowing about all my disabilities, that all happened after burnout, when I started going to therapy and, you know, getting to know myself more, because no one ever like looked at me and was like, yeah, maybe you should go check that out, you know. It was always just brushed off with some excuses and such. And I thought for a very long time that I'm just lazy, you know. I'm just lazy. I'm just my head is just in the air, and I'm a little slow at things. But that's just my issue, right? It's just everyone else has their shit together, so it's my problem for being behind. It was basically just I was doing that stuff, and I was having more task and responsibility on my hand that what was, you know, allowed, first of all. It was allowed in the overall contract, because I was basically doing manager shit and working overtime without being paid, and a lot of stress with school too and on the side. And I was in a very toxic relationship for the past 7 years. That also didn't help with some shit happening. So yeah, everything coming together just kind of made me break. So what I can tell you or preach from that, if you're at your job and you notice that, you know, things are not going well and you feel yourself very strained and not, you know, if your body is giving you the signs, listen to it. Same as your brain. If your brain and body give you the signs, listen to it before it's too late and you're fucked. No job is worth that amount of self-harm, you know. You and your health should always come first. Be me, get sick and unable to finish school, so now you get 0. I just got lucky my partner can pay for my expenses. I still feel extremely... No, that's the number one thing that you shouldn't do, Pookie. I have preached of it, because I also had that, the whole... Because it's so in our brains that we should be ashamed because we are at the bottom of like society, which no, very much not. You are just having some challenges that you can like, they just come. You're not responsible for those challenges you have to live with, and you shouldn't feel bad for it. It's very important to accept that, hey, I have these struggles, but that doesn't make me less, you know, of a person. Quite the opposite. Like, you should watch after yourself more if you have like those things that are making life just more challenging, you know. So don't compare yourself to like the rest, because they don't have like your experiences, they don't have like your history. You're an individual person and you should only measure it compared to yourself. Don't feel bad for like not being able to keep up with the system, because the system is fucking ass turd and is not made for everyone. You know how shocked I was when I learned that the 40-hour week wasn't made for like up to today's standards. The 40-hour week was mainly put put up for like people who are like in the old marriage system, right, where one partner stays at home, but at the same time the partner who stays at home can take care of the household and the other load. But now it's like you work 40 hours a week and you also have the household to manage and other shit. Like, it's, the system is so old and ass turd, like, my god. No, you should always look after yourself first, even if I know it's scary and you may think, oh well, what good does it do if I have like a diagnosis, for example. Well, in this society, it doesn't mean much. Like, it can, but it's still like hard for people like us to gain any help with that, even if we have proof. But I think it's what helped me the most was like having that clearance, like having that, okay, so it wasn't just like me being dramatic, or I don't know, me just being too sensitive. Like, you actually have an explanation, and that can already like help so much, you know? So don't be too hard to yourself, look after yourself, and if you're unhappy with something like your job, it's never too late to, try out something new. Because you should be happy with what you're doing. You shouldn't just stick with it because, you're putting up with it. Never let people step on you just because you're too kind-hearted or too, too anxious to confront. Like, no. You come first. Life is too short to let it ruin you like that. Election could genuinely be a part of it. Yeah, that's what the whole election, man, the talk with my family was just like, I don't know, it's just, I learned that time, I was never much into politics, but this year I was actually like, looking more into it because, hey, our future. And learning some things, and I don't know, people who in here who may also have ADHD, the struggle of when you see something and you want to show something and you're super excited and you want to show the person, but they don't meet you with the same kind of like excitement, and then it has like a bitter taste in your mouth, and then you're like, okay, then I guess I don't show, right? Because as soon as they show like disinterest or not meeting you with the same level of energy, it's just like, it just leaves you in that specific state where you're like, okay, I guess then I don't talk with you about that. And I was with my family, and my family always held it against me, like, oh, you were bombarding us with like politician shit. And I was just like, well, but that was because I learned these things and I wanted to share with you, because I think a lot of stuff is just so, it goes under, and we need more education on these things and how they're running, because it can't continue like this, right? And I never judged them for like, because of course you vote for who you vote. I don't judge you, or I don't dictate who you should, what your opinion should be. But then again, taking it like as a personal attack, I don't know. So I quickly lost the energy to talk about that and just, again, put up with it. But I also didn't let them, take me as like to make fun of and just at my expenses, because hey, those are still my opinion, my beliefs. I didn't make fun of yours, so fuck off. Don't make fun of mine. And they were so against like the 𝐕𝐎𝐃. They're like, oh yeah, people are like, abusing the system and such. And like, yeah, we don't deny that can happen, but or certainly is happening, but it also at the same time sucks for people who actually need Bürgergeld, who actually are not able to financially support themselves because they're either disabled or go through other stuff. And they always bring up that stuff, but very large percent of people who, you know, apply for Bürgergeld are people who are already working but can pay all of their bills, or are underage, are in school or whatever. Like, nobody mentions those numbers. And just generalizing it and being like, oh, but there's those few people who abuse it, so we should no. You should rather look for a solution and still support the people who are in need of that support. And not the other way around. Like, I don't know why it's so inbred in our brain to always kick those below us to feel good about your own shitty situation. Like, no. Why don't you kick to the top? Well, the shitty people are who exploit you. Why is it always like, you know, having the poor hate the ones who are even more poor? Like, it's like this, oh, but look at those, they're taking away your money. Like, no. How about you pay more than minimum wage? How about that? How about you adjust the prices to nowadays standards? How about that? How about we change that instead of, you know, taking away more from the already so little that people get, you know, at the very bottom of the food chain, so to say. Ugh, I don't know, man. I just see these videos and my heart aches, because every time I hear those things, I'm like, yeah, I can understand the frustration, but as someone who is very much having to rely on the government and the system to actually live, I can't. There's better ways to go on about this. This should not be the way, man. I can understand the frustration, but this is not the solution. This won't make things better. Just because you take away Bürgergeld from some people or lower it doesn't mean that you have more at the end of the month. You still have your minimum wage from your job where you work overtime and don't get paid properly or according to, like, you know, your work. It's not gonna change anything about that. So how about we focus on that instead of like hating on people, because they are not responsible for your financial situation. Very much not. Sorry, this turned very political. But I think it's also important to have these kind of talks, you know, bringing more awareness to people and showing like what's it like on the other side, I guess. I'm sorry, I'm not good at multitasking, working and talking. Even with meds. Letty is streaming. Yes, Mako, hello. I'm sorry I missed you. I hope you're doing alright too. It's always good to see you here. And thank you for the lurk. Start to say hi. Yes. I'm sorry for missing. I'm so bad at catching up. I'm sorry, guys. I tried to read everything. That's crazy that they even look at your purchases and are like, so how did you buy that? Yeah, they're like very, even when applying for Bürgergeld, Luna, they wanted to know who was in my household, all the dates, like all documents from each person in my household. They wanted to have like bank account, PayPal, other transaction, general like job and earnings. They wanted to see like the income of each of my family members, right, that live with me. They wanted to see all of that, and it was a whole procedure over weeks, and then they sent letters like, oh, you're missing this and this and this. Then we sent that, and then the other letter comes back, oh, you're missing that and this also. Like, oh my god, they wanted to know everything. And even my mom had to explain like some you know, financials, because again, she's very well off with her job, and yeah, it's all the stuff with like divorcing my dad and money, and she had to explain that too. So yeah, people always frame it as like, oh, it's so easy to get it. Oh, it's so easy. It's so easy to leech off the government. No, it's actually not. It's hell, and it's a whole long ass procedure where in the end it's not even given that you get the support. After all these background checks, they could still be like, oh no, you don't get the support. So yeah, I don't know why it's such a belief in society that, oh, it's so easy. Everyone can use it and abuse the system. Like, I'm sure there are people, but no. I very much had a headache. What the actual fuck, that should be illegal, yeah. Aren't you with that kind of härtefall? So you get more paid on the dental side? 2060. Wait, do you mean like insurance for like the dentist? Because I don't have extra insurance for the dentist, so it doesn't cover up some of the bills from the dentist, and I still have to pay. And that 600 bill was like for treating my root canal, because it was like irritated and hurting, and I was in pain for like weeks. And then they were like, oh yeah, your nerves are irritated and stuff. And actually, we need to, they took out the thing, and it was like, what's the word? It's not irritated. It's like a infection, right? And then they took it out, and they did the whole root canal treatment and filling it up. Retail was the worst, yeah. And you know what's funny? I went there like a couple weeks ago, like 2 weeks, again with my dentist. And he was telling me like, oh yeah, the tooth you have, the root canal treatment, since it's a very large filling and the original tooth's wall are very thin, right? Because they have to like fill in the whole tooth. The chances of it breaking or splittering, right? Like your tooth like just breaking, are very high. Because there's very little rest of the original tooth, like very thin walls of it. So he would recommend crowns. And I was like, okay, how much? And he was like, well, we can send you like a thing, like a pre-cost plan, whatever, bill, to show you how much it would cost before we make any, any appointments. And I was like, yeah, I very much would like that, because the last dentist bill, my god, it stressed me out. And he was like, yeah, we can send you, but also it would be good if you could do it this year, because the chance of it breaking could always happen, putting that sprinkle of anxious in there, like, thank you, as if you didn't already know I was like an anxious patient. And I got a letter from my insurance, right, like my health insurance, who was like, oh yeah, we got like the thing from your dentist, and we would very much like to help you out on that, covering 70%, something like 630 euro. And I was like, wow, 70%, 600, let's go. Sounds doable. Maybe I can earn some more money through commissions, and maybe get that shit done. And then I opened the other letter from my dentist, and I looked at the bill. Guys, I thought they're covering 70%, but no. If I get this treatment, I would have to pay out of my own pocket a rest of 1,962. Almost 2K for 2 crowns for my teeth. So yeah, I guess I'm never going to the dentist again. I guess I could. I mean, I want to have a talk with them anyway, and maybe talk about like getting that extra plan for like a dental plan, because my partner has it and he pays like $20 a month, and then they cover everything, or like a pretty good portion of it, right? Because I don't have that. Like I never made my insurance. I'm still like having the one that my parents set me up with. I don't know if I'm even still in like the family thing. But I need to have a talk with them anyway, because now that I have my disability license, I want to see, because they sent me like a green letter of like, oh, all these neat things, eases I get for like, you know, taxes and whatnot. And one of them was like helping like health insurance, like paying less. So there's like, yeah, I have to take care of some things. But even I'm at this point where I'm like, I don't know. Yeah, I could go for like $20 a month if things go well. I don't know if my specific health insurance is offering that at $20. Could be more, could be less. I don't know. But at that point, it would be another monthly uh, payment that I have to do. And I'm already like being very paranoid and anxious with like buying anything, because again, shit can happen, like my car, and then I have to pay for that, and yeah. So before I get that, before I let the crowns made, first of all, I'm gonna switch the dentist, because fuck that guy. I don't know why he's charging me for those things the same when he did the filling. I told him I wouldn't like the filling that my health insurance covers, which is usually like the cheaper material, but they cover all of it. But he still gave me like the regular stuff, because he was like, oh yeah, but it's neater than like the one that is offered by like health insurance, because it's just a fucked up system, man. I hate it. Yeah. So I want to call him, since I'm possibly gonna move anyway, so I'm not gonna go to his place anyway. And just tell him like, hey, cancel all my future appointments for like the cleaning and stuff. I'm sorry, you're too expensive. I can't afford it. I'm poor. Barely hanging on life. And then probably go to the dentist that my partner is at. And before I get those things done, of course, check up with my health insurance. Man, just talking about it gives me a headache. But that's like the whole thing when I plan to move. I mean, of course, I want to check for that. I need to look up ChatGPT again. Look for the disability pension. See if it goes through. Sometimes they decline and you have to like put charges, and then they allow it. It's so stupid, man. Because sometimes they decline it to see if you actually, if it's actually dire, and you put charges against it, and or like objection, like and then they're like, okay, I guess it's serious. It's yeah. Look after that. Round email my copy of the license everywhere. Check up with my insurance, with my car insurance, with my health insurance. See if I can get any benefits with it. Also check with like the 𝐕𝐎𝐃 to see how it's gonna look. Same with like the disability license, of course, but also like when I move, having just a talk with them. All things to take care of. I even considered, because I asked ChatGPT a lot. I know there's very conflicted opinions about ChatGPT, but I think it helped me a lot, like managing my shit, or helping me out, like figuring out stuff. For example, I don't know, people who have ADHD and also like mental illnesses probably can relate that doing tasks or necessary things, you know, like making appointments, taking calls, whatever, it's just very exhausting. And for me, it's a certain level of physical pain and I very much would avoid it because it just spikes up my nervous system. But I have to do these things. It's adult things, it's everyday life things that we have to do. And for example, I still look for a psychotherapist, and I was thinking, oh, maybe I should look for one, you know, that's near my partner since I'm moving to him. And even if we look for an apartment, it would be somewhere near what he already lives in, like the city, right? So it would make sense to look there instead of like a doctor here. But looking shit up and gathering stuff, and even like people who had to look for therapists know that struggle. Like the calling hours, it's like either on 1 or 2 specific days where they only accept like calls from new patients. Because most of the people don't do email. They want you to call. It's like on 1 or 2 specific days. And then there's like a time window of 30 minutes where you can call them. Because it's just like, oh, only on, I don't know, Tuesdays and Wednesdays between 9 and 9:30. I'm like, what? Man. So yeah, that's a big hurdle. And just looking up that information and I don't know, I was like thinking, oh, maybe I should write it down in like a tabular and just like for each weekday and the times. So I know, okay, on Mondays I can call those 3 therapists or whatever, and then just have it a little bit more like a nicer overview. But yeah, of course, again, doing that step is very challenging for me and is overwhelming me a lot, so I mostly postpone it and not get help. It just takes up a lot of energy, and even if I did, for the rest of the day I wouldn't have any energy left or mental capacity. And I asked ChatGPT to find me psychotherapists in that area, and he did. Even writing down like the contact information and their fields, like what they treat or what they do in therapy, like holy shit. And then I asked them, could you maybe put that in a tabular, like from Monday to Friday with like each of the doctors and their phone numbers and the calling hours? And it did. I have a very nice clean overview of when to call them. Like, it makes life so much easier. Holy shit. That's the only good thing about like AI I can support. But holy shit, man, that was helping me out so much. I cannot stress or like put it into words enough, man. Sorry for yapping so much today. I'm not getting shit done. But yeah, that was like one of the moments I was sitting there like tearing up because I was like, holy shit, it was that easy. All this time I could have just done that without stressing out and worrying. What? Damn. Yeah. Slow steppies. I even know now that there's like a service for people like me who struggle with like those everyday life things. There's even like a service where you can go and they help you take care of all that stuff with like appointments and preparing documents and everything. Like, what? There's a thing for that. Why are you tearing up just thinking about it, man? Because if you are so used to hearing like, oh, it's easy, just do it, or it's just, you know, adult stuff, get used to it, or it's not that hard to actually do those things. I'm just so used to hearing those things from all kinds of people over the years, and just being presented with like these options like, hey, no, you can get help. if you struggle with those things. Just like having those validation, I don't know, it always makes me like emotional. That's also why I oh god, I'm like tearing up, fuck. Stay strong. That's also get it together, lady. Sorry, I guess it's the mood swings and medication. This is also why I'm so thankful to TZ, like, for helping me out so much. Like, no matter what I tell him, like, even if it's struggles, if it's thoughts, if it's anxiousness, or even like my past history, like, not once has he judged me or thrown in some comments, or like, you know, I mean, maybe because he also like has a history and he very much knows these struggles. But just having that validation and having someone who's just like sitting there listening and actually listening and hearing you and not making fun of you, not, you know, invalidating, not telling you that you're in the wrong or you're overreacting, like, man. That's why I appreciate him so much. That and because I love him a lot. But yeah, I very much know that he also has ADHD and he very much knows the struggle, but just like the patience he brings to the table, and just even when I'm having extreme mood swings or existential crises, he just sits there with me, comforting me, not blaming me for anything, not being like, oh, you're unreasonable, or trying to, you know, tell me to get my shit together, not react like that. So yeah, it's what I really appreciate. And he keeps saying that I'm strong, same with like my friends, right? But it's very much not just all by me. It's because I'm surrounded by people who show me so much love and support, and most of all acceptance, that I'm like, hey, yeah, maybe I can do this. I know this may be tough, and I know this is gonna be a challenge for me more than any normal person, but that's okay. I don't need to feel like something's wrong with me, because there's people who still love me for my stuff, even with the package it comes, you know. So that's why I have the strength to keep going. If it was just me on my own, hell no. I would have given up a long time ago. Still surprised I made it till this day, you know. But it wouldn't be if for the immense amount of love and support shown to me. Same by you guys. This is why I hope with my streams we can have like a safe space, and I can give you some of these warm and fuzzy feelings back, you know, showing you support, even when we talk about, you know, those things that are more like taboo thing, because nobody likes addressing the horse in the room, the bear in the room. What's the saying? I don't know. And I don't want anything in return. Like, just streaming like this is more than enough for me, you know. And if you guys enjoy it, hey, then that's all I ask for and want to achieve, you know? I don't need to be a big streamer or make this like a main thing, because let's be real. With my inconsistency, I wouldn't make it far, and that's okay. That's okay. I know I'm not like everyone else, and I don't need to you know, be too harsh on myself for not sticking to things that are just like maybe more easy for people, like a regular stream schedule. I don't need to, you know, think badly of myself or think like I'm not worthy of anything. So now we'd stop with this TED Talk. Sigh. But it's very nice to talk about it with you guys. And I hope by talking about it that maybe if you're also struggling with things right now and you feel hopeless or things are not getting better, I want to encourage you that things will get better. I know we are also kind of tired of hearing that, because every neurotypical person is like, oh no, don't think so badly, you know, think positive. Like, no, it's okay to have down times and struggle. It's very normal. And you can acknowledge those things. Be sad, be a little down sometimes. The most important thing though is just don't give up. Even if things are rough right now and you don't believe that good things are coming soon, just keep going. Even if you don't believe it, or if it doesn't happen soon, they will come. I speak from experience. Same with art. If you're stuck at a place where you're not happy with your art, or you experience art block, like I did, you might feel very lost and very, you know, judging yourself and holding yourself like in a chokehold, like do art, be, you know, be creative. The most important part is not to force it. It will come back. If your brain is being funky and can't focus and can't concentrate, then that's a sign to, like, you know, maybe now is not the time. Yeah, it can be frustrating, and I know that the urge to draw and keep up with everyone is very real, but forcing it will do more damage than good. And when you draw, remind yourself, like, this doesn't have to be perfect. This can be messy. Find that joy again before you try to reach for higher goals, you know? I'm still having a hard time and still grieving after my past me. Thank you for the follow. I'm still grieving, like, past me being able to just draw carefree without a worry in this world, and get stuff done at a rapid pace. But I had this talk with Mono a lot. It's okay to miss these times, but don't grieve too hard and don't put yourself too much on a pedestal, right? I think I posted on Twitter a couple days ago, like comparing yourself to like a day or a certain time where you really popped off. Like, it's not that healthy, because each day is different, and on some days you will pop off, some days maybe not, sometimes may look shit, but that's okay too. Then we just take a break and do some self-care. Most important is with art that your brain is in a good state, right? And I don't mean like, oh, you need to, you know, be healed and not have mental health issues. Like, no. In a good place, I mean, be very acceptant. What is that the word? Like, being kind to you. if I sit down and I think, man, I hate myself, I hate my art, nothing's gonna look good, like, of course it's not gonna look good. So when do I sit down? Maybe if I'm playing a game and I'm feeling like, oh, maybe I'll draw a little. It doesn't have to be perfect, just a little doodle. Don't have to post it. I can just draw for myself. And if I don't like it, that's okay. Back into the folder it goes, you know? Maybe I look back after it and just try it another time, you know? There's so much more pressure nowadays and so much more mental factors, so I can assure you, you are not the problem. Even if you think you are. Even if you feel hopeless and think like, man, I will never go back to those times. You will. Just differently. When I think to myself, man, I will never pop off, just like how I did back in the day. I will. Just not in the same way I was back then. Because back then I didn't have those things I went through that changed me, you know, to some degree. Or affected my very being. Wah, so much yapping! Wah! Therapist Letty over here. Taking buff definitely helps. Sorry, retail and cooking, oof, yeah. That's why I would never go back into these branches. If I would return to the job world, it would probably be, first of all, part-time. Because working full-time is just not for me. Not if I want to be creative on, like, you know, off work. Because over, like, full-time is just too much for my mental strain. If I come back home, I will not have energy for anything. So part-time, first of all. And then maybe doing something very simple that doesn't have any responsibility, right? Like managing employees or anything. Or, you know, being responsible for like major decisions. Just something small. Something maybe boring, yeah, but I'm good with boring. I'm good with repetitive things. Because then I have a structure, then I know what to do, instead of like having to adjust myself to each day, like to a new situation. That's also more stress. I'm very much like doing the same thing over and over again. Having a routine, because then I know I can't fuck up, right? Or no surprises are affecting me badly. So yeah, maybe an office job. Who knows? Maybe secretary or something. I don't know. Or sorting files in a dusty attic. Or maybe I find a rich person who's like clean for me, and I'll like, hell yeah, whoosh, gets out my Febreze. Cleaning for like rich person, getting that sweet cash. Yeah. At this point, anything. I was even thinking when I talked to Maria, my tattoo artist, right? Because we also had that talk and you know, about like the whole mental stuff and future and where to go with shit, you know, what to do. And it was very nice, like, having these talks with her, because just having another perspective of someone who's also had challenges in life and, you know, his fair share of restrictions of, you know, what someone was capable of. We were also talking a lot about ADHD. But yeah, she also told me that, like, you know, you can always try out things. And if you notice, hey, that's not for me, you can always leave. You're not obligated to stay. But yeah, something she said and that made me cry, and I want to give you guys that anecdote too. It doesn't matter how much you do a day, a week, you know, how much you've managed, you finish, you're able to achieve. It doesn't matter. The most important thing is that you don't stop. Because once you stop, it's hard to pick up again. And with that, mic drop. No, but it's very true. Like, so often, I think, at least for me, the fear of rejection or the fear of, oh God, what could happen, is affecting my decision making. But yeah, why not just try? Why stress out so much beforehand? Even though nothing bad happened yet. It's very true. Hi, Mr. Tease. Got a lurk. Good luck with you. Thank you. Thank you for the lurky. Much appreciated. So yeah, I thought that was a very sweet thing to think about. Yeah, maybe I'll go to like a evening school and redo my degree, or I don't know, visit art college again. It might not be for, you know, find the perfect art job, but I could learn fundamentals in lots of areas like Photoshop, like editing, photography, like lots of resource gathering. And then just like go, but I'd have that, you know, I have that in my pocket, like when I finish the school. And I can go anywhere with it in the creative fields. So yeah, maybe I'll try that again. Just with a different school, because the school I went to, holy shit, that sucked ass. I'm sorry, Taco, I'm taking so long for this. The yapping is too strong. But yeah. I know it might become repetitive of me like talking about these things. And it's okay if you don't like not here for it. Just, I know I need those reminders often. 'Cause sometimes it's just not
Sorrow and
on
dreaded, I'll set it, but again and again. I love, I love, I love, I love, I love,
Who did it?
I love, I love,
Hello,
I love.
What the? Oh, and thank you for the follow,
Again and
cheetah man.
again.
Oh god,
I love.
what is happening?
I love. I love.
Who's playing this? Inside. What? You too good for this world? No. Thank you, honey. You too, though. You are a gem in this rotten society. I'm really glad I have found such an amazing partner. Despite all that trash. No, nah, but for real. Nowadays, finding a loyal partner who's supportive. Hello? Yes. Call me old, but I don't understand these situationship types of fucking... Huh? What do you mean? Man, I'm too old for the dating world. Not that I ever tried it out, but... You know. Speak to me, your body lie speaks to me. Oh, wait. The worst one is that no one gives you any help information actually going from such a situation. They just throw you into the void. Yeah, and that's why I think that's what I noticed with Maria, right? When she told me about like her way of how her life, you know, events in her life took place and what she all discovered. And she said that too. Like, she likes having those talks because even though she has been, you know, trying out so much stuff, and technically in therapy terms she's counted as out therapy, right? Like, basically when the therapist is like, okay, well, you know everything. There's not much more we can discuss. Even though all of that is like a thing, she's like, oh, I still like talking about these things because if I can help or like you know, help finding solutions or even share my experiences and offer like a way, like a guidance, that's all I can ask for. And same here, like, I think sharing experiences is helping a lot because, as you said, Asa, no one's gonna tell us, no one's teaching us. We have to figure it all out on our own. So I think that's great that we can help each other that way. I learned a lot of stuff from Maria, all of like the opportunities I could take or even ways to get help. Like, damn. So many countries share 4-day weeks. Yeah. And I think that's a great concept, you know. Even though people are like, oh my god, but how? Like, yeah, why not? What's speaking against it? Think about it, people are proportionally paid half than what we should be because double the population is working than once was. Yeah. The pay wage, like, it's so off, man. And instead of like doing something about that or be mad about that, it's like, you know, focusing on the wrong things. Sorry, I catch up with chat now. That's why I go with my what? That's why I go with my son to get in the diagnosis. Yeah. It's flabbergasting for me that someone rules our country who gets voted from 1/3 of the people and say, hey, most of the people voted us. Yeah, no. Yeah, I don't know. Let's not think about it too much or else I get depressed again. Yeah. Man. Just I'm watching a few One Piece fights to help motivate me. Hey, let's go. I hear something. There we go. Problem has been solved. Thank you, thank you. Getting tourists, then we'll be back later. Okay, Pookie, take care. Normally you get for fillings and counts more money if you don't have a certain income. Ah, okay. I see. Yeah, I mean, I have to have a talk with my health insurance anyway, and actually, you know, ask like, what's the status, you know, what insurance do I even have? Because I don't know, my parents did that back in the day. What do you mean is inflamed? Ah, yes, thank you. Okay, it's pretty decent. Okay, now we work. Getting too distracted. But that's okay too. I'm so not used to talking. I notice that my head is getting all warm and fuzzy. Just checking with the design. I hope I do check out justice. I'm gonna change the strand. Trying to catch his whimsical locks. I guess Spotify was listening to our dog. Fluff. Die Wahrheit, die von unseren Wangen schneit, macht uns wie Engel schön. Und beten, dass der Mond verhangen bleibt. I don't want to go too overboard, because again, emotes should be simple. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure about the side here. It's like it has more swoop. Macht uns die Engel schön, sie werden auf die Knie gehen. Wir sind wie Eisblumen, wir blühen in der Nacht. Shall we add this little tief. Ja. Watashi wasta. Ja. Watashi wasta. Okane kasuku. Dana wasta. Okane kasuku. Watashi wasta. Watashi wasta. This sounds familiar. Wait a second. I know this song. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Who knows? You like a clown. I'll find some time alone. You look like a clown. sorry you didn't hear that. I mean, you probably did. I turned up the mic. I mean, turned down the mic sensitivity. You look like a clown. Okay, let's see. Necklace, got it. We don't need the other details. Jacket underneath. And here. Did I get the hair color? Yeah. Ear inside. The fluff. And the eyes. I'll see if we make the eyes or if I leave them white, depending. Okay. Let's keep them somewhere in the corner. Oh, a necklace, but I guess it's... Whoops. Always find you go on, but you can't hide. Always seek, will always find. You can run, you can try. You can run, but you can't hide. Just make the base colors and then get on coloring. Confused, is this the hair color now? This one's a little darker. I did get the right shade, right? Yeah. I guess we're going with this. If not, that's easily changed. Taco just needs to say. Oh god, how was it already like 4 PM? I yapped too much. Why don't you believe me? Just go back to sleep. What's that sound? I know someone's there. The birthday boy to be. That's like the gradient for the floppies. I don't even show that much, so that should be okay. He doesn't have it anywhere else. Okay. Here are insights. You know you want to deactivate us. We just can't let that happen. We can make accidents happen. We can make accidents happen. What a slut. Showing his shoulders like that. Hmm. Okay, got the base colors almost. Oh yeah, I need to ask him what the glasses color is. Because it's not in here. Let's slide into his DMs real quick. Um, or did he mention it on I'm dumb? Hold on. Glasses. Oh no, I didn't. Okay. So I'm not crazy. Okay. It's hard to see the edge. I mean, I have the other ref open here. You probably can't see it because it only... God, I need to piss. Hold on. It doesn't show the... I mean, oh wait, it does. I'm dumb. They are black. Oops. They're black with a little, or like brownish with a little tint. Okay. I'm lost in the hollow. No, it's hard to see the edge. Man, I haven't played Zenless in a while. I'm missing out on everything. I also need to play Monster Hunter because event is coming up, right? When is the thing? The spring? Which time is it again? Yeah, kind of. Little. Lost in the hollow, I know it's hard to see the edge. A little thinner. Just a couple secrets in us. This is what he eats for dinner. She's easy to love and easy to hate. She tastes like a dog and she feels just the same. She's a dark little artist with ink in her veins. She's been through the hardest but prospers from pain. She appears to be heartless, surrounded by flames, but through all the darkness a lover is chained. She's snooty as sweet, but she's sturdy underneath. No one can see but me. And she feels just the same. Bitter to the tongue, but a thrill for your brain. So lover has changed. Never quite know what she thinks, but if you're lucky, she just might let you see what hides behind nightmares and dreams. open this up here too. Little did I know. My daddy said stay away from Juliet. Baby, you please don't go. And I said, Romeo, take me somewhere we can be alone. I'll be waiting. My daddy said stay away from Juliet. Begging you please don't go. And I said, Romeo, take me somewhere we can be alone. I'll be waiting. All that's left to do is run. You'll be the prince and I'll be the princess. It's a love story. Baby, just say yes. But it's the way you want me. I'm afraid I'll never know that this it's a love story. Baby, just say yes. In my head, what the now to the ground and pulled out a ring and said, marry me, Juliet. It's a love story, baby, just say yes. Oh no. It's this song. Unterfickt und geistig behindert, unterfickt und geistig behindert, unterfickt und geistig behindert, unterfickt und geistig behindert. Don't look the text up, kids. It's better you don't know. Unterfickt und geistig behindert, unterfickt und geistig behindert. Auf meiner Wolke hier ist doch noch Platz für dich.
My back! Oh, my back!
Thank you for the stretchies. I'll do them in a second. What happened? Raph is in the way. Tuck! Wait, you were streaming? Oh, look! Look at the stream. Thank you for the raid. We bring foxes. Yeah. What a coincidence. We're working on a fox. Oops, sorry. We are very unhinged today. How was stream? What were you guys up to? I think I made your forehead too big, Toko. I'm sorry. I projected my own forehead on yours. Oops. I hope you like it so far. Sorry for bothering you earlier. I was just blind and didn't realize you had the glasses on the ref too. I just noticed. So I was like, oh my god, sorry! Never mind, no question, all good. Okay, ah. That's why it didn't work. We're on the wrong layer. Like idiots. You love your massive forehead. Let's go. Whee! Oh wait, I got the safe check and the pata and the sweat. Oh my god, so much to do. Guys, don't make me drink so much. I need to piss. We can't piss. I need to work. Ugh. Let me stretch my hand a little. She was good. We studying Japanese. How are you studying? Like, are you using an app for it or Duolingoing that shit? Genuine question, because I was like, oh my god, I was like a couple of years back looking into like Japanese, but holy shit, learning it, my brain is only capable of just so few things. Bilingual is already having a, you know, using all brain capacity. Gossip, go piss girl. Oh, I was like, Gossip Girl, what? No! I work better under pressure. I will reward myself with a piss after this. I'm having your stuff open on the side to see how I shaded you before. Because I tend to forget. You know. I hope I got the colors right. Feel free to correct me if there's something, you know, not to your liking. We had a little deep talk earlier. I think I scared everyone off. Whoops. Oh well. Sometimes you just gotta talk about these things. Unser lieber Schatz, wie ein eisgekühlter Kerzenduft. Glaub mir, Kerzenband nicht an. Babette zündet mich an. Aber Gott, ich bin es immer noch. Looks to be good. Okay. You have a website with the alphabet and lessons. Oh, I see. Because I heard, like, back in the day when I was, like, looking into it, that Duolingo isn't per se, like, the go-to you should do, right? Because it's also getting some things wrong. I mean, I guess it's like for every language, it's best to practice with native speakers, I guess. Because I remember 𝐂𝐥𝐢𝐞 talking about it, and he was like having a tutor that was like Japanese. Yeah. Man, can you imagine learning a whole nother language? I think I reached my capacity. But it would be cool to maybe try in the future. So beta. No, 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 no. No more listless invitations. Think about a guy like me. Ayo, 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 ayo. I'm fun so far because I'm doing it at my own pace. I'm getting help from chat. Hey, let's go. It's the most important part, having fun with it. think it hits more without. Or we can add them. It's very subtle. I don't know how to handle it. Baby, it's taking over my baby brain. It's getting really hard controlling all of my demons. I think I would leave them white, maybe. Now we can also try. I think that also looks good. We could make them a little grayed out, so it looks like blanks there. Yeah, like that maybe. Taking over my baby demons. Sorry for being a little more quiet. I'm trying to enter focus mode. You're just too sweet. My kitty took off her lunch as she dances on my tongue. Tastes like she might be the one. It's a craving, not a crash. The fuck? Welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay. Damn. What are these Smite Shuffle songs? Sheesh. Consent is sexy, guys. Damn. That was intense. Deine Mutter denkt sich, boah, Bitch, was bringt sie dafür ein Sound? Did I miss anything? I don't think I did. You don't have the face marks on this one, right, Taco? Oh, you have the face marks. Okay, because it wasn't on the thing. Good thing I double checked. So it's the same as like before, right? With the little underneath the eyes, little triangles. Lord, give me one more chance. Lord, give me one more chance. Yeah, okay. I just forgot to add the miking. Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries. Just asking. Ah, what is this? Lord, give me one more chance. And I saw the eyebrows are lighter, right? I did that. Or do we go with darker? Zoom. Okay, that lighter. But we could do just a little. Okay. They are black. Okay. It's adding a little spice. Droplet is missing, and yeah, exactly that. The One night stand. Bist ich wunder, wunder mich dann nicht. Ich wunder, wunder mich dann nicht. Ich wunder, wunder mich dann nicht. Mich dann nicht. Yeah. Just thinking. Zurück bist ich wunder, wunder mich dann nicht. Ich wunder, wunder mich dann nicht. Ich wunder, wunder mich dann nicht. Mich dann nicht. And now we're just missing the marks. I think we're making them with this one. How does the loading look like? I forgot. How many the loading symbol? Oh god, the caps. Oh god, that's a lot actually. Maybe for this we're using that's not kind of, that's too small. Okay, we're doing life easier. Hold on. doing it a little easier. Sometimes you gotta work smart, not hard. Ah! I'm not smart. I don't know. That looked like too many. Oi. Let me try the ruler again. dir zu bleiben, dir morgen früh wieder zu schreiben, dass immer noch alles okay ist. Ich wünschte, du weißt das. Perfect. Yeah, I'm just thinking if I wanted a little, you know, brighter. Yeah, yeah. Ich wünschte, du weißt das. Du weißt, dass ich gehe, aber fest, mich an bei dir zu bleiben. Und du weißt, dass ich gehe, aber fest. Yeah, I think now I'm happy. Now it's just a question, do I keep it at this brighter or maybe darker? Is making it stand out more, definitely. That helps too. This emote is speaking on a spiritual level. I'm glad you like it. Let's look at quick. Yeah, we had outlines on the other ones too. My question is just what thickness. Too thick. Use your finger to stir my tea, and for dessert I'll suck your teeth. I'll try not to overthink everything. If you say you like it, then that's good. My brain is becoming a little woozy again. I can't think too clearly right now. That's why your input is very much appreciated. Taco, you're so cool. Have I told you yet? Not just your character, but you as a person. Man. You're going out of your way to support us artists and stuff too. Like... It's very appreciated. I just wanted to tell you. You know? What? No. Don't turn this around on me. How dare. Technically I have an auto action for this saved. I should use that more. Kiss, kiss. Get high on the moonlight. I just wanna get high on my lava. I just wanna get high on my lava. Kiss, kiss. Get high in the moonlight. I just wanna get high on my lava. Get high in the moonlight. I just wanna get high on my lava. just wanna get high in the moonlight. I just wanna get high on my lover. You know what, tonight I just wanna get high in the moonlight. Modus, modus, modus. Did I draw the... wrong layer. Hold me in your arms just like you do. breaks me down. That always be another, but love just breaks me down. Wish me well, all time, all time. Stay. Hello, baby. Don't you cry now. What's the time now? It's goodbye, my baby. Hold me in your arms just like you do. Lady on the floor. When it's all so and it's over, baby, I just need your love. Love just breaks me down. Wish me well, one time, darling, just stay. Wish we could stay. Hello, baby, don't you cry now. It's the time now. It's goodbye, my baby. Hold me in your arms just like you do. Lady on the phones when the clock stops and it's over, baby. I just need your love. Fashion and click me, home and necessary. Closer, closer, closer. Action. Click me, home and necessary. Closer, closer, closer. Buffer. hip, hip. Thank you for the safe check.
My back.
My back! Drinking. It's dinner time soon. I can't decide. I think it. Yeah, I think this. Okay. I'll stop touching it. Yeah. Okay. How am I doing? Yeah, I'm doing good stream. Need some yappers. I'm just feeling a little funny, but I guess that's just the medication. At least that's what I tell myself, not to freak out. Yeah, other than that, good. I'm glad I can get some stuff done, because every time I'm here, there's like this specific air when I'm at home. And I fear that I can't be creative because other shit is haunting me, kind of deal. You know. But it's going surprisingly well. Yeah. Okay, making it ready to... Oh no, it's doing the thing. Okay, what if I... Now you don't have the thing. Yeah, now you don't have. Do you still do the... No, it doesn't. Let's go. Because sometimes the outline thing does that thing where it frizzes out. And I don't know why it does that. Can't fix it. But apparently if you merge it into a new layer, then the outline thing disappears and then it works again. It's pretty weird. I don't know. This looks amazing. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Just testing it real quick. If it works fine as emote. Yeah. Donnie looks amazing because we have absolute handsome character here. Okay, let's try this here real quick. Or if it says it's too big, because then we have to resize it a little. Sometimes it does do that. Yeah, it felt too large, I guess so. Usually it fixes itself when I change the resolution a slight bit. Yay! Let's see. The buffer isn't standing out too much. I might make it a little bigger. I hate the frizzles. Brain, please. Feeling a little not to alarm anyone, don't worry. Don't worry, I'm just feeling a little bit like I'm gonna pass out. I'm just trying to form it into words, but I don't think I will pass out. It just kind of feels like it. You know what I mean? Like when you feel all woozy. Don't worry, I don't want to like cause panic or anything. I might end stream after this, just to make sure. Okay, let's see if this reads a little better. Emote.com. Yeah, I think that's better. The buffer is still not like how I want it to. Maybe just making diesel. Everybody in the world knows how to get twisted. I think the buffer was better without the. Or we make the buffer bigger. Let's try this. It's a little trying error. Just want to make sure it reads well as emote. Okay, the other one was too strong. This read better with the. Maybe I'll try how it looks with white. I think the more zoomed in is better for like reading. Like keeping that. Is that already the saved one? Yeah. Dark. It's a little better. Oh, wrong layer. I'll just make 2 versions. I sent you both, Taka, and then you can see which one you prefer. Okay. Oh. Take a look at my girlfriend. She's the only one I got. I'm not much of a girlfriend. I never seem to get a lot. Oh, wait. For once we have male art from Letty. No! Did not perceive me. Wait, when did I put on glasses? What the fuck? Yeah. Maybe more male in the future when I draw my partner's design, you know? No questioning people my art when they don't really draw guys that much. So true, but it's a God blessing for that sacrifice. It's also good practice. I'm happy you trust me with that, girl. Like, and I guess with chibi like is or emotes, I think it's more not that challenging, if it makes sense. Like, as if you would draw like a fully illustrated, at least for me, if I would draw like a fully illustrated thing, I would probably have more of a harder time. Because then I have to think more about the anatomy. But with chibis, or emotes, you have like a lot of leeway, right? Wait, let me see. I wrote everything right? Yeah. Jesus, my name. If that ain't love, then I don't know what love is. Maybe I include both in here. Take a look at my girlfriend. She's the only one I got. Every time I call it love, what do you call it love? Every time I go and take a picture in my wallet like you. Papa. Yeah, I've like lots of you know, you don't have to focus too hard on getting this stuff very like gender specific, since chibis and emotes are very like neutral to that, because they're so simplified. Like, you get away with it, and then it's just a matter of like, you know, the hair, the eyes, maybe calves, at least for chibis, like a little bit of differences, but it's not much, like, you know. Thank you, Takao, for ordering emotes again. Always happy to draw your cool character. I hope you like the end result. If you need any changes, or if you need like the smaller sizes for like Twitch and all, let me know. I have to remind myself that Twitch doesn't need that anymore, right? With like the 112 times 12, and then like the 3 different sizes. Like, I think Twitch doesn't need that anymore for emotes, but for sub badges it does need that, if I'm correct. I'll send them to you right away in VGen. Yeah, Twitch camera size it. Yeah, I'm still stuck in like, I don't know, 2018, where it wasn't possible, and you still had to upload all the free sizes. Man, different times. Listen, I'm old, okay? I just need to get used to all these changes. Nobody keeps me updated. Yeah, I'll make sure to eat something, because something's definitely a little funny. I'll draw the little mascot design, or if you want me to draw it on stream, we could also do that. If you prefer to watch me draw it. Yeah. If not, maybe on the Discords, we could also do that. Let's pause. Yeah, but then I would call it here, guys. Sorry for the abrupt stop. I have a how do you say? I have edited my time schedule thing on Twitch. I planned some more gaming tomorrow with the cruise near. But we could also do a little bit of art before that. Yeah. But for now it's break time. Gotta get food and something to drink. And you guys too, okay? Thank you for sticking around, and thank you again, Taka, for the raid and for the emote commission. It's very much appreciated. Yeah. Take care, everyone. Have a nice rest of the day. Stay awesome. And see you guys tomorrow, okay? Let's go. Oh, Jabby's streaming. Or maybe... Yeah, let's go to Jabby. Jabby awesome. Jabby cool. She's doing makers and crafting. Ooh, Jabby crafting? Let's go. But yeah. If you want to join the Discords, I'll keep you guys updated there. Or if you want to check out my other socials. Other than that, I'll see you guys tomorrow, hopefully, if my nervous system isn't having other plans. Bye!